So, I'm here. Let's go to my bedroom. Now we're here. It's probably Leia has granted me the lovely hydrate. So I'm gonna go ahead and have a hydrate right now. Oh boy, I needed that. Thank you. And hello, Dominique. I see you in my town. And hello, JBL Bass. Hello, how are you doing? TikTok doesn't like me. TikTok does not like me. It's like, hey, you broke our terms of service. You're a kid. I'm like, no, I'm not a kid. I am a VTuber. Who said that? Somebody keeps reporting me as a kid, so I'm done. I don't think I can stream on there anymore. I'm done with fighting with them. So I may just go on my stream on Kick as well to take the place of TikTok, but I will post videos on there. But no way am I gonna keep streaming and keep getting like Thank you so much for the second hydrate, Dominique. I'm being whammed. Thank you for the headbutt. I've been booped in the nose and the cheek. The finger doesn't know where to go. Okay, stretch. So, guess what? It is art stream. A full stream combo. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness, yesterday. Hello, Soul Taker. Hello. Yeah, good morning. Good morning, beautiful. Good morning. It's been a while. You've been busy. Everybody make sure. Soul Taker, make sure to post your Ko-fi up. Ko-fi makes a color database for artists to be able to pick from, and this is the perfect stream to do that. I already when I go to use my colors, I'm gonna try one of them, but I don't think I'm at the color phase. I should be, but right now I want to practice a couple of things. But yeah, I know you. I'm gonna show you how to go and do it. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Right now I have my phone on ice. So next month, it's in between me getting a pair of glasses or a phone. Guess what I'm gonna lean towards? A phone that's not gonna explode. I was thinking about, I have a iPhone X or something. I forgot what it's called. But it feels like it's literally catching on fire. And so when I say it's on, it's literally on. I'm gonna actually switch to my webcam. I don't know if my model is compatible with a webcam now. I'll have to switch to my old model. Wanna see that crap? But I'm gonna chat with you on TikTok, okay? I don't know if TikTok is letting me chat anymore because it thinks I'm a child and I keep having to do these reviews. So I'm not on TikTok right now. It says I'm on a 30-day suspension or something for being a kid. And I have to keep submitting proof, and I don't like submitting all the time my personal information because I'm very privative about it, like secretive and stuff about like all that detail because people can just use it. And then I keep getting like financially like financial calls saying, "Hey, would you like to sell your home? Would you like to sell your home, or would you like to do something like that?" You know what? I think I have an older model. Also, there's been a lot of updates to Supermarket Together. So when we get another group for Chaos Stirrers, there's going. I see the notices. It's just not letting me do anything. I think I'm going to have to do something. I'm going to have to try another model. Hang on. Do we dare go back to a previous model before they did a face thing? Let me see. Let me see what I have. I'm like a ball of sunshine, but I don't think I can use my phone anymore. I'm gonna have to go back to no emojis, no emotes. I can't sit here with a block of ice on my phone. I refuse. At 45%, it's just gonna drain immediately. This is ridiculous. This is like super ridiculous. So this is what I'm gonna do. I have it working right now, right? So while it's working, okay, it's working now, but will it work when I need it to? It's gonna go dead, so. So before it goes dead, let's find an alternative. I have a boy model I can use. I have this adorable girl that you see right here. But this gotta go. It like spazzes out. Hang on. That was bad. So let's go through my models. I have quite a few actually. I don't think I ever went through my models with you guys. I think everybody goes through their models and I just stay on mine. Hello, the Mystic Fruit. It's been a while. Oh my goodness, I remember you. If not, I remember somebody with a very close name. How are you doing? I hope you didn't respond to me after I sent that one message, because after I sent that, I ended up getting like 6 ads. I did, the Soul Taker. So after all those ads that Twitch like to put in, sorry everybody about the ads. If it was up to me, there would be like, I don't know, I don't want an ad popping up every 30 seconds and every 5 minutes and every 10 minutes. I just wanted to be done with. So that's why I pile them all in at once. And hopefully they're done for the next hour. You watch them all and they're done. They don't really give you much of a choice if you want to have like some income from this platform. Okay, so let's see. I have a couple. Okay, here they go. Oh my goodness! So I have not went through all of my models here. You know what's so funny? Everybody have this model. Everybody have this model. I could be a puppy. That doesn't require any of the other stuff. It really doesn't. I could be a puppy, guys. Woof, 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 woof. Wait, can a lid be slammed on me? I think a lid could be slammed on me. I don't know where the lid come from. Can you see the lid? I see a lid trying to slam on me. I don't know what that is. finals ate you. I was like, finals ate you. I'm not gonna chat with you because I'm gonna edit on paper cut. Okay. You're getting really good at that. I've been good. Yeah, my iPhone is dying a horrible death. So I'm figuring out which model I'm gonna switch to in between the death of me. I'm gonna switch back to my other model, but it's gonna be a downgraded version without any real face tracking and stuff. Let's see what else I have. I just want to go through my models. Oh my goodness, this one is also from Vtuber Studio. Almost called a studio. Okay, here we go. Oh my goodness, the Mystic Fruit is doing fine. Oh my goodness, she's so cute. Look at her. Hi, I'm Vtuber Studio mascot. I forgot her name if she had one, because I don't know it. She looks so cute. Ooh. Wow. Daily reminder to save models on the cloud. I know! I am not going to do that right now. This is their models. I'm not saving my models on the cloud. I save them on my computer and on my flash drive. I don't like the cloud. I don't know where the cloud is. I don't know where it's going. The cloud frightens me. What's in the cloud? I am like you! But here's the difference. I have like 4 backups. Google Drive is the cloud. I don't know. Look, I could be a cat. This is the one everybody likes to turn into. Meow. Meow. I can't meow very well. It's not in my DNA. I am not a very good cat. I'm a cat fox. Luckily, I don't use Vtuber Studio. I know. What if I'm mid? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, well, I don't actually need to use my phone. I'm just being a spoiled brat. I just wanted to see how many things I've uploaded here. Well, I have Boy Me. Oh yeah, I forgot I have Boy Me. I don't actually need anything. I haven't felt mischievous though to use this. I have to feel mischievous to use the Boy Me. I don't even feel like being this today. Look, hi. My eyes. They kind of look off. They look a little off. But it's okay. I think it's the coloring. I think it's the way they colored it. Honestly, I think it's the hair being like thrown into my eyes in weird directions. I think the coloring, it's not me. It's not me. I feel mischievous because of the eye color. That's what it is. It does look more expressive than what my model is about to give you. I'm actually working on my own VC face style program with full body just using webcam. I only have to have one program open instead of multiple. Haha. Actually, people will love you for that. If it's bug-free. Good luck on making it bug-free. You'll be working on that forever. As long as Windows make it on Linux. Make it on Linux. If you make it on Linux, so many people will love you. I tell you. There's nothing for Linux. So, yeah. I got this one. Let me see. Let me see what else I have. Why don't I just put another in here? One that no one have ever seen. Yes. Yes, I tell you. No. The model I put in here has been shunned to the nether realm. Nobody has ever seen it in 4 or 5 years. I forgot. But it has not been seen in so many years. Hang on. I'm about to take off my phone because it's like about to explode. So please excuse the dust. Wait a second. I don't think anybody would like me to do this stream as this guy the entire time. Because I am a dude. I'll have to just do this. I'll do this so you can't tell very well. Like, what happened? What happened to Reiko? Where did she go? The booba is gone. No, you just can't see it. It's under here. You can't see my booba. It's not there. It's under here. You can see my little thing. This is so close to what my girl avatar looks like. It's like so close to me. But I have to do something. And unfortunately, that means unhooking my phone because my phone is gonna explode. I have to get a new one next month. And I promise you I will. Until then, we will remove all of my emotes. So undo emotes. Let's see. Chucking. Face. And hand trucking. There we go. And this will disappear. Now I no longer need this, as this phone is about to catch on fire. I'm not sticking a block of ice up to it. Now let's turn it back on. Calibrate time. Prepare! Now it's a little rough looking, guys, but it's here. Why is my eyes? Oh, I remember. I used to not be able to wink because of this. You can't wink. You can't even blink. You have to just sit here with your eyes wide open. It's too sensitive. I miss being able to blink and wink and stuff. There we go. I know! This one just exploding. I didn't know iPhones were bombs. iPhones are like mini bombs. Oh my goodness. So it's like, well, it is picking up my face, but not my hands. Okay, cool. Maybe it would give me something. I don't know. So, let me see. I'm definitely winking now. Winking 1 and 2 eyes at alternate times. Let's see. Let me see if I have another look. Wait a second. I have my oldest look, guys. Who wants to see the oldest look of all? I might keep that one. Oh, lizard blink. I know, it was a lizard blink. It was so weird looking. I can't do it. I'll just keep it in sync. Everybody, yeah, yeah. Rock your body, yeah. I like went back into the past with my avatar and everything. What is this model? It's a boy. It's a boy. I had to turn off a lot of stuff, so I turned into a boy. That made all the sense in the world. Yeah, it's a new model. You like it? Debbie, you need to draw me something else if you're free. Nice. Nice. This is a new model. This is when I transform into a boy. When I feel mischievous. Also when my iPhone explodes. It is different, isn't it? It's actually a prefab. It is not quite me. It's a prefab. My model is my model. I did not make this my boy. My boy version and my fox version has yet to be presented properly. Or me, actually. I don't have proper fennec ears. This is just like a normal fox here. 3 tails. Look how big his hands are. I do like his hands though. Like, hey, I have like lace. Look how stiff everything is. I do like that though. Like, hey, I got skulls coming out the ground. And this is stuff of nightmares. I don't know what that thing is. It's coming out of my foot. But it is coming out of my foot. Looks like a worm. It's like a worm coming out of my foot. I'm good. I'm good. I don't want... Or a tentacle. What is that thing? What did I draw here? I'm done. I'm not looking at that. I don't even want to know what that is crawling up my leg. Hey. Okay. So, I have a scary model. It's not the most terrifying model. I gotta go get it and put it in here. Let me see. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Thabby! Are your commission open for me? Are your commission? Yes, that's some bad English. Are your commission open for me? Can I have a commission? Let's see. I'm gonna... Oh, here it is. No, that wasn't it. Okay, so what I was gonna do, guys, was try to find out where my data folder was. And then I found it. I could not find it. Okay, Debbie, you work then. I see how it is. Left alone with no answer. Oh. Wow. The wow is So I found my models, and I am going to add my other model here. So I am going to open the one model that I've hidden from everybody for a very good reason. Because it's scary. I don't think anybody has seen this in a very long time. And I think we'll be heading off. First, have a good stream, though. Alright, you take care. You let me know when your commission's open again. Because I will take that as a no. Okay, here we go. I have my 1.0. Alright, I'm gonna put it in here. Alright, here it goes. Are you ready, everyone? Are you prepared? Okay, let's see if I can do this. Oh, Varix! Hello! It's been a while. How is your song coming along? Okay, here we go. I would say I look very different. I would say I look so different that I'm unrecognizable. I don't even know what this is. I think I got it. Did I do it? Let's see. Do I go here? Do I click out of here and then I go back here? I should be able to see that weird model. Oh, I found it! I found it! I could be. But let's just go to the beginning. 1.0! I still have it! It's such a scary model to me. It's like, this is how far I came. I came all the way from this. I just wanted to see it. I forgot what I looked like back then. I forgot that I was a ginger. And now that I'm looking at myself, I'm like, I liked it, but it really wasn't quite me. It never was. The only thing that was me was the color of my eyes. But I had ears and I had my floof. That was it. Wait, you can see the whole outfit too. Another reason why I stopped wearing it is because of all this. I did not like that it was so Genshin Impacty. It looked like it came straight from Genshin Impact. I said I like Genshin Impact. I never said I wanted to be in Genshin Impact. So it needed a little more to it. Like, I saw where the designer was going, but at the time, my art was very bad. I had no concept of it. Oh wow, can we pull for you? The heterochromia is unnegotiable. Exactly. I like this idea with the shoes though, but like they kind of fused in with my stockings. There was no motion with this dress, none. I did not like that. It felt like somebody put a lot of glue in my outfit. Look how much glue! Somebody put glue in my outfit. Dominique! You! Thank you for the hydrate. It's actually cute also. Is it just me or is our stream keep buffering? Is it because I didn't lower the bit rate so I could try to do it more? But if it is buffering, I do need to know. Let's see. It lacks the Zeta Ryoriki. Yoriki. It does. It does. Look. When I try to move in this dress, right? It was like this. I was like, no. 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 She was like, I can rig it better. I was like, okay. And then my teeth were falling out of my mouth. I was like, no, that's nightmare fuel. I was like, thank you for all your efforts. The drawing is beautiful. My hands, how would I pick up anything with them all the way back here? So, and then I started wondering a lot of other things. And then I was like, why is my hair like somebody sprayed like so much on my hair that it's not gonna move anymore? So, and I had no, like, zero emotes. So, yeah, I kind of know exactly how people feel when you start off with a beginning look and it's not what you want to be, but you start somewhere. You just don't give up. And you know what? This wasn't even where I started from. The first one was VTube Studio and I lost it. I completely lost that. And I made that one myself. So, like, this one's like really cheap, and if you buy cheap, you're probably gonna get cheap, but that's not always true. But literally, this artist at the time could draw way better than I could, so I paid her, and she did what I couldn't do, and so that was what I needed, and I appreciate her. But it should not have taken a year for this to be made. And I thought I wasn't gonna get this model at all. She ghosted me so many times. And what I mean by ghosting, I mean like she goes like 3 or 4 months without talking to me. I was like, hello? She'll be like, yeah, my computer broke. I was like, oh boy. I'm like, do I refund this? Don't refund it! I would literally go to Fiverr and be like, refund this, and she'd be like, please, no! I was like, Fiverr. If she finishes this model, I will pay her. That's the only way she's gonna get paid. But refund me. And so I'm not waiting 6 months! So eventually she finished. Because, you know, there's a 6-month limit on being able to get refunded by certain creditors. So, I never waited to the 6-month period. Never. Not with anybody. Nope. You can't finish it in 6 months. I don't care how reputable you are. You can be Twin Tails. You can be anybody. You could be I don't know. Amano. I'm not gonna. If Nobuo Uematsu came up to me and said, I'm gonna orchestrate something for you, it's gonna take me 2 years. I'm like, I need you to write that down into a contract and we need to speak to a lawyer. Because creditors will not refund you easily after 6 months. It's gone. Oh, that is scary. 3 months, I would firmly believe I wouldn't receive it anymore. Yeah, it took me a year. But she wanted her money enough to finish it, give it to me, and then I paid her. It's better than none, huh? So I took all of my money back. I'm like, okay, if I'm gonna get an incomplete avatar, this is what I got. They was like, oh yeah, she's a scammer. And I was like, so scammer, you want my money? Finish it. And when she finished it, she worked hard. She worked hard. And she did this, I appreciate it. And so I will never commission her again. I don't think she's even drawing anymore. Lyrics. That's a donation. At this point, lyrics, that's a donation. That song is never coming to be. I will never see that song all the way through. I will have to do something else. But right now I'm a little busy to be doing it anyway. It's like really far out. I still have the vocal stems. Yeah, but I don't have them in my head anymore. So, you know, the thing is, when you write a song and you know the song off the top of your head and you're humming it in your head to a certain point, but you never finished it in your head because you don't know where the next is gonna go, it's partially your fault, like my own fault, for not humming it all the way through and submitting it. Like actually humming and making all the beats with my mouth and submitting a bass line of it. I didn't do that. I let it fall all on Vyrix. I was like, Vyrix, make something that sounds good. I should have composed that song by mouth. Literally. And gave it to Vyrix to fix. With instruments. And say which instruments I wanted. I did not do that. And then give him creative lead. That goes, oh, I don't know. I don't know what you want, Rico. And I'm like, I know what words I kind of want, but I just want something that sounds good. So that's not a way to work with anyone. And so I really take full responsibility for doing that to you. You can, yeah. You can. You could definitely do that. I was wondering, can we just use it as like a loop or something at this point? I don't know. Oh wait, you know, I'm coming up with an animation soon. Like, probably by the end of this year or the beginning of next. With, well, I'm actually next. But I keep switching on how I'm gonna make the face shape. So I have the face shape a little narrow, but I think I want it to resemble my style a little more. So, I'm gonna work on a little bit of face shapes today, and then I'm gonna finish up what I did because I designed a new outfit. And then once I submit Yurichiro, we're going to start the animation. It was supposed to start a while back, but I didn't do it. Speaking of, I'm not gonna sit here and do this in my old avatar either. I have a better one. Where is it? Was it this one? Nope, it's not this one. This one have like the weird eye thing. It only works with the other, so I have to use this one before they did all of that cool stuff. There we go. I'm back to normal without much of a anything. I don't have anything or any stuff. I don't know. It's something weird with my settings on my eye over there. So we're gonna go to my old model. And there we go. I'm back to normal. I'm done being a brat. Alright. I just need to come over, Virix. I'll just come over your house. I'll be like, hi, invading. Open up. Like that. I could do that. Man, it's been so long since I've been in this version of me. It looks the same, I swear it does. But it's not. It's not. I'm so 1.0 version of this. But I'll be okay. When I fix the other one, I'll still be 1.0, but I'll be 1.0. No, I'll be 2.0, but I'll be 2.0 without my thing. It is finished. No more of that stuff. Hey, it can't even pick me up if I was to eat something. Which is good. Because I have a big bag of cherries that I will eat. You will never know when I do it. Maybe you will. You'll be like, oh, she's quiet. I could be drawing. I could be eating. Okay, mouse sensitivity. There we go. It kept having my mouth hang open. I didn't like it. Okay, that works. Yes, I have a bag of cherries. This isn't my old avatar. Nope. This is not my old avatar. But I can fix myself real quick. There we go. Alright, see ya. I will pick a potato chip and eat it. I will pick up a potato chip. You will know I'm eating a potato chip. Let's see. Mouth smile. Bro. And then this'll do for now. There. Perfect. Okay. We have something. We have liftoff. With my tongue. I don't like it. I don't know why my tongue sticks out with this, but this is gonna do. They gotta fix this. I thought I had liftoff. I have to find my 1.0. I don't like that. I think if we keep looking at my mouth, Twitch is gonna ban me for being lewd. I'm not trying to be lewd. It's not supposed to be able to pick that up. You're not supposed to know I can do that. Ah! This is the wrong one! Wait a second. I know. I was supposed to put that on. And put that on. And maybe that'll work. Like, hey, I need lip sync. There we go. Some lip sync. I didn't have that on this one. This is not fine-tuned. Okay, I'm ready to draw. This is creative, by the way. This is very creative. Hello, Munga. I'm back to my original 2.0. I had to get rid of all of my parameters. I mean, I can turn a little bit. It's just weird. It's all weird again. I'm not used to being so limited. I'm just gonna hide in a hole. Okay. So I don't have to really worry too much about that. I'm gonna shrink this screen so I can pull up something. And that will be my art area. Let's go ahead and art. It's time to draw. Who's gonna pay attention to my mouth here? Ha 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 ha! Cute! Thank you so much for the hydrate! Who to say I can't draw and talk at the same time? I'm gonna practice multitasking. Can I do two things at once? Yes, I can! With practice. There's some people who can just do that stuff all at once naturally. I don't know how they do it. Let's get started. I love this. Wait a second. Is it gonna pop up? Okay, there we go. My upload has been really, really slow. There we go. I got my concept. I got my concept and my concept ideas. I ended up extruding his legs. I was like, I'm gonna redo that and then redo his legs, like his feet. I didn't like how I turned his foot, but I had to redraw his foot altogether. But I do like how I made his outfit. I like how it comes together after I keep at it. So let's put this in my order of operations. So I did that, and then concept, go there. I also narrowed his face, but I don't know if I want his face narrowed. I might actually change it. I keep changing how I want his face to be shaped. So today I am going to look at some different things. I did go off of this off of this chart. But I really don't feel that this took me where I needed to go. So, oh, you're double lurking. Thank you so much. Cute, cute. So, oh, I see you got your little fox head now. Okay, so. Alright, Diago. His head is a little long, but I found a head shape I like. But I won't put it on stream. But I'm gonna practice it. And that's what's gonna be on my drawing journey to-do list. So I'm gonna push all of these to the side. Actually, so now you can see like what I was doing with this. Before I do that, because this don't need to actually be up. This is what it was. It was like a billion layers of me. Trying to figure out where I was gonna put everything. And then what I did was, because I got so... I didn't like his legs. I never liked his legs. He was too short. He was way too short for me. So the second time I extruded it just a bit. And then he was slightly taller, and that worked out just fine with his torso. But there's some things that I need to do. It's just a concept. This is a concept. I liked his eyes, and then I didn't like his eyes. Contains critic acid, sodium, fluoride, cocamidopropy, betaine, fumic acid, butylipene, methylproponium, magnesium nitrate, limonene, PEG60, almond glycerides. I'm allergic to all of that. I'm allergic to methylclosodiazolinone. I'm allergic to methylpropionol. I'm allergic to PEG60. Chloride. Anything with chloride and betaine in it. So whatever that is, I'm not touching it. I don't touch it. I don't know what that is. But it sounds like if I touch it, I'm gonna be in hospital. Let's see. Yeah, I did like it, but it was something off with my eyes. I keep trying. eyes that kind of work, but yet don't. I think I need to make my lids a little bit more straight at the top. But if I do that, I feel like I'm gonna take away from my style of making them men. They still look like men, but I still need to figure out how I want to go about it. Like, just temporarily showing you I think that's a good bridge. I think it's a good bridge. Maybe it's the eyebrows curving too much. But the thing is, they will be expressive, so if they move around too much, maybe it's the shape of them. Well, a lady can have an eyebrow like that too. So, sinking them in further. Oh wait. Sinking them in further will give a straight. So now I end up working on this face. So if I do this at all times, just make sure that it's straight. That goes in a lot more. Okay, let's see where I was. I feel like no matter what I did, wait, there we go. So even just really? Well, sorry to hear about that, Bunga. I know what it's like to go through it. It must have been very difficult. Yeah, I hope you heal from it. From that loss. No. Things happen, you know. That's just how it is. If I worried about how my cancer was, every day I would never get nothing done. Like, literally nothing. I'll be sitting here like, is tomorrow the day? Is tonight the day? Is it happening tonight? Is it gonna happen tomorrow? Is it gonna happen now? There we go. I need to get higher up without cutting off my ears. I like the tips of my ears. There we go. I don't want to disappear behind my computer desk where you can't see me. I have like no facial expressions now. That sucks. That's encouragement to just go get my phone ASAP. I don't know which iPhone to get that won't bust. Do I like call Apple and be like, which iPhone do I buy that's not the newest that won't bust because I'm not gonna use it for anything but like Vtuber. Like I need an app that can run 24 hours if I wanted it. And it can't bust. They're gonna be like, well, only our newest one that costs $1,000. No, I have a phone that costs $2,000. I don't want it. I want one that costs like $100. I don't want a phone that busts. I can run AR. I need my facial recognition. Because I'm hearing like, I have like the first phone that could do it. Right? Right now, I mean, it's fine if you're just going to talk on it, I guess. But you can't run an app on it anymore. And it's like in mint condition. But you can't run an app 24 hours on it. You can't even run it for like 20 minutes. So, I'm hearing, oh, all the older phones do that. But some of the newer phones do it too. And I'm like, what? Oh, what? I don't want that. Let's work on this eye. I like that eye. I'm trying to come up with a male eye that I like. Yeah. Rest in peace, your brother. Cute, cute. I'm sorry. So I'm trying to think of a male eye that will work for my standard male eyes. I need like a set of male eyes I want to use. All my girl eyes go like this, right? Then I feel like boy eyes should go like that. I mean, the eyeball remains the same on all eyes. Right? Except girl eyes are larger. Let me get off of this sheet before I mess up this. Do not save. I don't want to ruin it. Okay, so this is the plan. I'm gonna pull up my art references over here. Some of them I keep off stream because I feel like I would need permission, and I don't know where Pinterest picked their art from. And I'm not gonna pull up Kylian or anybody. I'm just gonna keep some references off stream. Unless it's like an artist I kinda familiar with. Like Cecile, keep theirs private and behind a paywall, so I don't show Cecile. But that's exactly what I'm at the practice off of. So you won't be seeing Cecile. Because I subscribe to Cecile, all you get to use it as art references. Cute, cute! I want to see how they draw their faces. And when I look at it, I like how this face was drawn. It's so pretty. So, I'm going to start off with what I like to use. I like to use a grid until I get the hang of everything. Because without my grid, my art is all over the place. Once I can visually see everything, I will probably stop using a grid. Other people don't need a grid, they just kind of draw everywhere. I feel a little mathematical, so I use grids. Also, it will help with my backgrounds and my arrows and stuff, and lines and symmetry! So with this, I also add... No, not that. What am I gonna use? My ruler. Symmetry ruler. No, that's tilted to the side. Okay, now I have it tilted to the side. Now I'm gonna practice straight on, right? To do straight on practice. Oh wait, I don't need a full oval, right? No, I don't need that. I actually don't need that symmetry tool right now. There we go. We have a circle. Okay, so the thing is about this, when I see where the line is going down the middle, is I don't need my symmetry tool right yet. I might not need it. There's a slight groove. I feel like it goes in right here and then out. Because the rest is hidden with this clip. I will have to watch the video to figure out the actual shape. There's like a tutorial video. I don't want to watch your tutorial video while I'm doing this. So here's the thing. When I go to do this part. Wait. It feels like a hole is in his scalp when I do that, doesn't it? I don't want there to be a hole in his scalp. His scalp got a hole in it! No! It looks like I'm getting close. It definitely gets bigger. But here's the thing. It gets so narrow here. Mine is so much bigger. It almost looks like an alien head. Now I wonder if I'm doing it right. Did I do what I was supposed to do? Maybe I should have followed it. It's like one of those Bob Ross videos, you know? But, you know, when you follow a tutorial that's 16 hours, it's very difficult to remember everything and keep up even. 14-hour live tutorial. Speed slow paint. Watch my entire process. Which, I mean, it's amazing. We have 14 hours though to sit through the whole thing. I will though. I will make that time. I want to see if I could do it myself though. I was always told to use clumpy lines so I don't go back and erase, and still I go back and erase. Because it's not supposed to be pretty when you're practicing. So I'm using deliberately giant clunky lines. So this is how I want to draw a face. This shape. Oops. So that's how I want to draw my faces. And for some reason I think these face shapes will be too long. So I'm trying to figure out how to get this one face shape. Because my face shape, no, that looks like a terrible apple that I wouldn't eat. My face shape is like this. It's like a peach. Let me see if I can draw myself really quick. Might have gotten like super fast at drawing myself. Can I actually speed draw myself? I don't know. I'm very curious how fast I'm gonna draw myself and if it's gonna turn out to be me. Without a reference. This is so quick. Wow. Not a jar chibi 101. Let's get rid of all of these. Let's make room. I have a high cheekbone. I don't feel like trying. Actually, wouldn't that be cuter? I do that with my nose instead. Wait. They like doing that. Okay. Time dry. Why do I want my mouth there? Why is it so high up? It's been a while. I've seen you a bit. Cute. I gotta hydrate. I have that in the steps. I'm gonna do it reverse. So, I gotta go back to my other avatar, I think, to get all of those things going. Thank you. I'm going well. Cute. Okay. I'm gonna have to fix some stuff. First, I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna stretch. And I'm gonna hydrate. Thank you so much for the alert. I'm glad you showed up. What did you think? I got through the second part of the Kabla in the Shimagami stream. I was so happy. Nerd! I'm a nerd! You know what? That's it. I'm gonna see if I can alter my actual motto. I don't have anything literally attached to this one, I'm noticing. I'm like, oh, I have this and I have that. No, I don't. I don't have anything. I don't have anything connected. Oh! Thank you! Look. I forgot to hook everything back up after I disconnected everything. Nope. I've had this game since it came out and never beat it. Like the original. So I'm gonna beat everything this time. And max it all out. I even have the original strategy guide. Like the paperback. So that's why I know how to fuse my demons so perfectly. I'm an expert in demon fusion. Let's see. I might have to go to this one. So, I'm having problems with my avatar because they are all wonky. Yeah, I think this is the one with everything. Let me check. Yeah, this is the one with everything. I shall connect everything. Connect account. Okay. I have fixed this one. Reactive, no. What else did I have? Was it spout? No. I turned off everything. Okay. So...
Who's that Pokemon?
It's a Rayco! I think I have everything set. I think. Wait a second. That's set. That's set. Wait. Let me make sure all my permissions is set. Yeah, because I can't use V-Bridger anymore. So, it's a Pikachu! Rico! Wait. Pew pew! Come out of nowhere! Pew pew! I no longer need gestures. I think I got my face shape down. Without a reference, I think I'm doing well. You know, my mind was blown on an old me. I bet there's one that say that too. I'm at this point where I think there. This was a quick nothing. Which means my face should be wide. Like this kind of wide. See? I think this kind of wide is fine. Why am I so small? I am not that small. I am not that small! My eye is broken. I gotta go fix it. I knew it was still broken. I write smile. Do I have another one like that? Where's my eyeballs? Where are they? I know I can have facial expressions. It's working, sorta. Let's fix the eyeball. That's the problem. The eyes must match. Okay, so this is 1-1. Maybe that's it. I feel like that's it. No. It's not. Something else is off. They have to match, I feel. Unless my rigger did something wrong. I don't think he did. I think it's something I did. Let's see. Open. Right. And that must match too. They're still doing it. So I-X I-Y. What? So maybe that was supposed to be... I feel like I'm messing with my parameters. I'm gonna mess something up. I think I fixed it. No. I didn't fix it! Something's off. Oh, wait. Oh, that was it. I fixed it! I didn't. Maybe that's it. No. No. It's so sensitive. It's definitely my right eye. I don't get it. Okay. Oh, I got something here. I think I got it. Okay, I think I got it. Okay. Now. It's back to normal. My eyes are back to normal. Almost. Oh, I know what I can do. I could turn down the sensitivity. Oh, right. So if I go here, it's always something. Mouse input. And that it's under here. Okay, I did it. I think I have some solution here. I turned on the sensitivity a little of my eyes. They blink too much! Maybe that's it! Let me see. If I was to take off, like... It's so weird trying to do this with this model. Maybe that's the issue. It couldn't see me properly. I think the big issue why I stopped using my webcam is because it couldn't see me when I go like this. When I go to lean down and draw. So I stopped. Yeah, blink needs to always be on. Blinked. Well, I still have my gestures. If one eye smiles more, I kind of want to fix that though. That's gonna bother me! That's bothering me so much! You have no idea! I'm so bothered by it! Oh, I bet that's considered the left eye. Oh, thank you so much! I appreciate tabs and everything. You're bothered too? I know it's my right eye. Hello, Gamby. I'm trying to figure out why my right eye is so sensitive. I turned the smoothing up higher. It just naturally goes up. Maybe it's not my right eye. Maybe that's considered my right eye. It is, I think. No, I feel like the rig was made like this. When one eye's smiling and the other isn't. That's so odd. I feel like I could fix that. Okay. I'm not messing around here. I want to draw. That's gonna bother me all day. I'll be in here all day, all night. I'll be at work thinking about this. Okay, let's try this again. I don't like a pouring. Well, this is definitely a chibi face. That's what I'm about to draw. There we go. Big chibi face. I'm not even bothering with facial features right now. Just placement. I will do some sort of placement later. This gives me time to practice on my braids, dude. So, you know, I had a dream last night. And it was a weird dream. And we were all turning into plant people. And so the plants, basically, in his dream, gave us powers. But if we were toxic and not nice people, the plants would slowly absorb that and wilt away and die. So I somehow, in my dream, met Valkyrie. And Valkyrie was standing there. And I was like, everybody's turning mean and everything. It was like, it's the plants. It's all the plants' fault. And I was like, that's not the plants. And they were the plants in the game I've been playing on Discord. And it's like this addicting game Debbie gave me. Farm Merge Valley. I'm not sure if anybody still plays it but me. I knew it was gonna happen. I think my fur will be standing up. Yeah, the plants are getting angry, so they became toxic. They were like mad. And everybody would get super strong from these flowers. And then for some reason, all the cars in the world reverted back to old-time cars. Like, why were all the cars from like 1960, like the giant ones that shaped like a box? It was so interesting. I look like a QGB. These are like all chibi ideas that randomly just came to my head. There. We all know I got too much tail. So that's where my tail would be. That would be a cute chibi idea. The zombies are fighting. So here's the thing. It mixed in with Shin Megami Tensei 3. And so me and my sister Valkyrie was fighting. She came out of the computer as a sprite. And I don't mean like a VTuber, she just was a real machine. And she came out and she was like, Reiko, I'm coming out to help you. Everybody's turning against the good guys. And I was like, yes, sister, I need you. And she came. And then we were coming up with a plan. And then guess who else was there? Prince was there. Prince Zograt was there. So it was just us gathering together. I don't know where Zograt was. Wait, not Prince Zograt, but Prince Zola was there. Zograt, I don't know where he was. But I think he was in a computer chilling somewhere. I don't know. But me and Zola and Valkyrie, we was about to fight. But I don't know why I was driving a 1960s car with a plant wrapped around my arm. But it was very beautiful. And I was like, it smells so good. I don't know what that had to do with us fighting all of these people. And it was like kids that would instantly grow up because they were surrounded by these plants. And then they would grow up and turn into a zombie because the plants took over their bodies. And it was like a parasite or something. And we had to save the kids. So, in the process of us saving the kids, me and Valkyrie started driving, and she said I probably shouldn't drive, right? And Zola says stop because he should drive instead, right? Because if Zola was driving, he knows how to drive all the vehicles, right? So I'm like, okay, you can drive. And he was like, your tail is getting in the way. I could put my Astro Wings behind me. And then Valkyrie was like, I can drive. Listen, I can drive. And I'm like, it's an old car. It can't be that hard to drive. And I'm like, it looks like it was a stick shift, right? And I'm like, I just never driven a stick shift before. And I'm like, it has extra pedals. And he was like, you gotta ignore that. I did some training and and I know how to drive any vehicle. And I was like, that's bull crap. You just read it in a book. Let Valkyrie drive. She's a computer program. She can drive anything. Let her drive. And so we let her drive. And Prince was like, well, I could drive. It just, and I'm like, no. She could drive anything because she is in a computer. And cars are computers technically. Which I was kind of wrong and I was kind of right in that way. So, my mistake. Meanwhile, the plant was climbing up my arm. I didn't know why. And some reason, people could turn into animals. So this one girl turned into a duck with some clothes on. That's how I knew it was like not a real animal, because she turned into a duck. So I should have known that this wasn't real, that this was a dream, because you just don't turn into a duck and waddle away. So this made no sense whatsoever. But the plant was busy climbing up my arm slowly. It was growing. And I'm like, why is it growing? It's cute. So I didn't want to peel it off. And I mean, this dream was crazy. And so there was like a vote in my family. Like, the vote was, we gotta kill the plants. And I said, well, this foliage is something that need to be studied, and Zola agreed to it. And I didn't believe that it should be killed. But then the next day, they all just died randomly. And so it was like 4 or 5 of them left, and the one on my arm could just be brushed off. And everybody who was turning into turning into like these zombie plant people, they were dying. So it was like somebody sprayed a pesticide on them or something, but it wasn't a pesticide. It was just that they became so toxic with evil that they just died. Because the plant didn't have any, and I was like, is it because they didn't have any more fertilizer from the person? And the town meeting was like, yes. And I'm like, did we save you? We were too busy trying to figure out how to drive a car. We didn't even get out. I was like, well, we could go explain this to the people who are still alive. And then I walked over to a person, and they were laying on the ground, and I walked over and I was like, breathe! And then I just started pumping on their chest. I was like, doing CPR. But the sad part was, their chest, it caved in and turned into dust. Because they were eaten by the plant. And then I woke up and my dog kicked me in my face. But just in time, so I could stream. Cause my dog always kicked me or do something to wake me up. But yesterday, I kicked the dog. I kicked him slowly in his ear just to make sure he was alive. Because he was laying entirely too still. I was a little scared for him. I was like, Aki! Aki! He still didn't move. I was like, Aki! He didn't move. And so I nudged him. He still didn't move. His ear just flopped. And so I just kicked him. And he was like, wait a minute! You just was ignoring me? And I grabbed him and pulled him into my arms and I started rubbing his belly. It was like a whole Tim Burton movie, wasn't it? I didn't even think about that. I didn't mean to use a blur tool. Let's see. If I do that, I have a way for the hair to flow. Let's see. That would be cool. It was like the plant people, the world of the plants. That's what it should have been called. And you know what? I probably got that dream from. There's this guy I've been poking at. After he debuted, he was a plant guy. I forgot his name. I want to call him Mr. Fern. What's his name? He's always popping up on X. I'm about to find him. I'm gonna eventually find him streaming. But he's like a fern. Oh my goodness! A Robodog! Okay. I can't believe rats can do all these things. Oh yeah, his name is Zura. He has a subathon week. Did I ever, like, follow him? Like, really follow him? I'm about to follow him for real if I didn't. No, I did. Ah!
$7 and $9 Lux Cravings boxes. Take a dip with the...
Nope. I did follow him though. But his name is Rezura. And he's like this green plant person. I'm gonna pop up in his chat one day and be like, hey. Your greenery inspired me to have some weird Tim Burton dream. Cause I keep seeing you pop up on my feed. All that was missing was him. If he popped up in there watering plants, I knew it was him. I knew it was him all along. Sending plants out to kill us. He's like a singing VTuber. Rezura. One day I too will be able to clean that. I think my issue is when I go to make my faces, I go like You know what that look like? If I just do like that, it looks like booba, waist, butt. That's what that looked like. I just all of a sudden make like a booba, waist, butt, and that's how I make my faces. Then I'm pointy head, and then I do it again. Booba, waist, butt. And I gotta break that habit because there's so many different ways of doing this. And then I kind of just shape it from there. Look, he has like a peanut head because I did that. I just like making shapes too. There we go. And drew a bunch of objects. I feel like my drawing journey series is really helping with my actual art. Okay, so I'm gonna make a random set of wavy lines. I like how this look, I like how that look, and I like how that look, and I like how that look, right? I also like how that look, and 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 that look. So, from here, I'm gonna go ahead and attempt a hard sketch of a hairstyle. And it's just gonna be a quick sketch of one. I'm making it up from scratch. Ah. And I'm using the same brush that I did with the heart lines. Yikes. Okay, I think that's a pretty cool quick sketch. I kind of messed up on the right side of it, but I mean the left side of it, but I got it. That's a lot of hair. Okay, random hairstyle complete. That's an interesting one. I might save that one. Would I ever wear that hairstyle? I don't know. Let's see. You know what I would do with this hair? Since this came off the top of my head last minute, like instantaneously, like random hair moment. Inventing a new hairstyle. I would take away a lot of the bulk and length. So let's put this as an idea area. I'm gonna name this ideas. Let's come up with something else for ideas. Because then I can always go back and fix up drawings. I could also work on faces as I'm doing this too. Let's see. We have Mickey Mouse, right? But it's not gonna be Mickey Mouse. Actually, I'm gonna have to make this bigger. Oh, I know what I wanna do. In the process, I can work on my faces. Okay. Same plan. I'm going to... I need to not... try to sketch hard or anything. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm going to use this like lines, these waves, to figure out how I'm gonna go with this hairstyle. And I'm gonna go as fast as I can off the top of my head of how it should look. Alright, you ready? Let's go. No hard lines. Fast, 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 fast. Wow. This went a little too. So that's cute. Okay, I think this was the best idea. I like this hairstyle. Speed draw! Okay, we can go inward. There we go. We have a second one. There we go. I think that's a pretty one. What you think? What you think? I'm really in love with that look. I think having 4 looks so much better. Like 4 sets of braids. And I wonder if I would keep the braids as simple braids or would I like do something extra with it. Like I would braid something into them and add sparkles in here. Even like a veil light right here. This design is cute. And then you could put like sticks that way or sticks that way. You can like do whatever you want with the hair. Yeah. I don't know why I would do that. I don't know, I might keep that hairstyle for myself. Okay, so I'm gonna save that and we do another hairstyle. Another hairstyle. So I'm gonna use some random lines again. What about a boy hairstyle? Reason I'm drawing more of the face for the boy is because I need to practice it. Especially in my new style. Let's see. Do I want him to be wild? Do I want him to be reserved? Oh, I know. We'll try a calm one. How about that? A layered calm look. I haven't done that in a long time. We'll do that by medium length. So stopping here. Here. Will it be asymmetrical? Only let's go with yes. But where? Will ears be revealed here? A lot of people don't like their ears showing, but I think one ear should be showing. Let's see what this is gonna turn into. I don't even have a vision for this. I have no idea what this is gonna look like. It might turn into, like, poop. I'm gonna add a couple of more lines. No, wisps. I want it closer to the scalp. There we go. Okay, let's see. Let's begin! Oh, wait. Okay, now let's begin. I think I have enough of guidelines to go where I want to go. I don't know why I think of flower petals when I make hair. I did exactly what I didn't want to do. Too much fluff. fishy on me. Gonna be but the fishy on me. Gonna do a slap your knee. Fishy on me, fishy on me. Out of the place with the fishy on me. Gonna be but a slap your knee. Fishy to be but I don't know ye. Fishy on me, it's a fishy to be. Cute. Hello, Spoka. I knew it was you. Ah, it's time for hydrate. I knew I was sweaty. Thank you so much for the head pat. I'm doing quick random draws of hairs. And I don't know what they'll turn out into. This here is a guy haircut. I don't know if it will be something that a guy would want to wear, but we'll see. I don't even know what it's gonna look like. So how have you been, Spoka? It's so difficult. I must tell you, I'm back to my webcam. So there's a little bit of goof up going on with the way I look. I'm gonna work on it. I guess I didn't make it that long. I don't think I want it that long. And I don't want it that fluff. For a guy, I think I want it more reserved. I said I wanted a reserved haircut. Well, yeah, it's more unisex, isn't it? Yeah, it's not what I wanted it to be at all. There we go. I had to give him a haircut. It started out as a proper hair, like a female hair, and then I just was like, okay, it's time to go to the barber. Whack. Wait. I know what I want to do. I want him to have like really long. If we're gonna do this. Because I do like this. I do like the way that turned. I like how that's layered. It looks cloud-like, you know? Like a cloud. It's fluffy, you know? But it's just a nice, straight, flat hair. But right here, I want to do something. Because there's so much you could do with this hair, right? Well, I said I was gonna put extra something there. What was I gonna do here? No. I put a line there for a reason. Oh. To make it not look so plain, I put another thing there. I think this is a cute haircut. It's not too extra. Oops. I think given the lines I had to work with, I did pretty well. What? It said use like 1,000 points? Is it because you spent them all? Maybe it's a Twitch name. Actually, I'm gonna leave this hair as is. We'll call this normal. This would be a hairstyle I think some guy would want, right? So I'm gonna save. I'm gonna do another one. So I have this hairstyle, this hairstyle, this hairstyle. I don't know what's going on with this hairstyle. You could ban me not talk, to not say anything. You could ban me not to say a word. You could ban me never to say, I don't know, a certain word. Or not to use my pinky. Not to say QQ. But you'll miss all the QQs. Let's do another guy head. I feel like it needs to be wider. If it's gonna be a guy head, the kind of guy head I'm thinking of, it needs to just go up into like this weird V. I'm an alien. So while I'm drawing hairs, I'm practicing guy head shakes. Let's see, another hair idea. I don't know why this looked like an alien to me. It very well shouldn't. I believe there's a slight yeah, there's a slight what do you call it? It's like a it's so minor. It's like it goes up and then it goes it's like you don't even notice it, but I do. I see it. I see that line. It's not like my guy heads. Neanderthals. Sorry about that. I had a cough. I had a cough. I think I got too used to drawing my guy heads. Either like this or like this. Maybe this will help. Once I get to like actually sketching, I think it's gonna look a lot better. Right now I'm messing around with things that's above, like it's meant to be messy. So I stopped trying to correct myself. Let's try this shape. And then I do exactly what I said I wasn't gonna do. I'm not gonna worry about eyes right now. This is all hair. So, for the hair, here. We shall add a braid in. Oh. So I definitely want to put one. They're gonna look like antlers. But they're not. Actually, I might not do that. I feel like making a strange hair that goes all up. Who knows? This theme is gonna be fiery. There we go. How about some awesome waves? Let's see. Let us begin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What will this turn into? I just made an entire character. That's a cool one. There we go. This hair is chaotic. Just like this person with horns. I don't know what they are. I have no idea. They even have that. Hi, Tai Chi! So now this person was made out of some weird line settings. That's a boy hairstyle. And again, I'm here just to say hi. I can't be here too long. Well, I'm so happy that you stopped by. Cute, cute. Look what I drew. Look what I drew. Salutations. Look what I drew. Banana, 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 banana. These are hairstyles. That I'm making out of random lines. I'm putting down random lines and seeing what they create in terms of hair. So, save. So that means I drew 2 boy hairs, 2 girl hairs. Good! Good, Tai Chi! You ought to save up points by being here. Which means, if you have to keep going, you'll never have enough to torture me. I win! I win this round! Bye. Take care, Tai Chi. I look forward to the torture. Boy hair ideas are fun. So are girls. I don't know. What do I want to draw now? Ooh, I think I know. A ponytail. But to begin the ponytail, I first must know the ponytail. So, this is gonna be drawn from behind. So, while drawing this ponytail from behind, that means you're not gonna see the face. So, I'm gonna put a line here, a line here, a line here. Well, that's it there. A line here, a line here. Line here, line here, and here, and here. And then I'm gonna draw a line here. And here. Because I kind of want it symmetrical. But I also want the hair to not just flop everywhere. I also want braids to go up. So hang on. So one braid, 2 braid, 3 braid, 4 braid. And then I want one that loops. Like a ponytail. Like into the ponytail. Then I want this to be like ornaments. And then that's when you add stuff into it. So I think... Hey, let's do it this way. Okay, are you ready to see what this turned into? Alright, let's turn it into a new hair! Just following the lines. Okay, we have the hair from behind. Okay, cool. Now this would be the Actually, do I want more than that? I think I want the hair to end here. No, we don't need all of this. Or are we gonna do that? That wasn't supposed to be hair. I think this was supposed to be... knowing where it ended. Yeah, it's where it ended. Okay, I got it. Okay. I probably shouldn't erase what I did, but what has been done is done. Oh wait, right here. So I'm gonna add a braiding without all of that stuff. And now I'm about to add this braid. I have no guidelines right now. There we go. It's like cute. I have been bit. Ah! Cute. I didn't add it. Oh, it's just what I needed. Cute. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, I think I got the braid done. This ponytail would come with a lot more to it. But that would show, like, basically the basics of it. Like, hey, it came with braids here and here. Chopsticks could be here. Something could be there. Who knows? Maybe another braid. So this will look much better if I actually drew the braid, right? So, this is a crappy braid. It wouldn't go all the way down though. But yeah. There you go. So, all those braids. What's a ponytail? Perfect ponytail, right? So we have a singular ponytail, and I bet there is multiple braids. Could be a flower crown, could be more braids. Who knows? All we know is that this right here could be whatever. You could do whatever, you get at whatever. It's a ponytail. It's the back of the head. I think I am done drawing. I have managed to find something to do, and today was working on face shapes and hairs. So started off with some chibi faces, sides, trying to get profiles. Wait, we can do eyes. I'll do eyes later. But yeah, the entire time I was working on faces and hairs. Well, faces mostly. Hairs came second because I needed something to put on the faces while I worked on the shapes. And it was more so getting quick at it, because here's the final result that I got to today without having to take 1,000 hours. My final result of being able to draw today, no reference, is this, and that was from me practicing. Let's go back to normal. We'll go 10. Oh wait, that's too small. Okay, that's good. We're gonna work on a guy face. I wanted to do I'm not using a symmetry tool because I have all of these guidelines. we have that. No, wait. Luna got hit. No, the neck is too hard. It's gonna be lit. We didn't work on a body today, but you don't really need to. So that's where I'm gonna put a shoulder. Anatomy. We're literally moving away. Hello, Benzo. How are you doing? I wonder if I said your name right. Oh, Benzo. Or is it? Ka Benzo. Is that Ka? Ah. I don't know that kanji. when the chest is turned that way, the hips go this way. And thus, since this is closer to the camera, it gets bigger. Okay, let's stop with my scribble. That's a hip. And that leg would go for it. Motion pictures. I know nothing about motion yet. Why do I sound so sleepy? Because it's hard! I'm so focused! What do I do? What do I do? It's not a video game. But I go, like, all I gotta do is just take a left and then swing my brush to the right. Oh no! Hi, Silverlight! I'm sorry, Benzo! I am your worst teacher. I put you to sleep. If you saw me yesterday, I was not like this. I swear it. I swear it. Art days like take all my focus because I'm learning. That's why it's called the art journey. Like and this is how you draw the line, and this is how I don't know how to draw the line. So let's give it a try, guys. Clear eyes. Oh, I mean, okay, no height, but even arting doesn't result in this. You should ask, no? I'm wide awake! I'm so boring at art! Nobody was talking to me! Yeah, you're right. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna just sleep all day. I'm gonna just sleep all day. I'm gonna make my character fall asleep too and make everybody fall asleep with me. While I'm drawing. What did I fly into? You flew into art. I'm doing an art stream. So, this is what I've done so far. I started off drawing a hair. Like, actually started off drawing face shapes. Like circles and stuff. But then I got tired of that for practice. And so, yes, I am. It is on Twitch. Same name. Go to Twitch. Go to Twitch. Silverlight is on Twitch. So, oh wait, that's a scribble. So that's the next hairstyle I did. Silver. And then after that hairstyle, I did this boy hairstyle. See? And then after this hairstyle, I did this boy hairstyle. And then after that hairstyle, I did that hairstyle. You don't use Twitch? That's fine. That's why I simul stream. I like YouTube. Uh, uh. I had to sneeze. You guys did not need to hear that. Whenever it goes like super quiet, I am sneezing. Or I'm coughing or something. Because it's dry out here, man. It's super hot and dry. I'm gonna hydrate before you guys hydrate me. There. A true hydrate. Thank you so much for the true hydrate. Smoker! Kill, kill! Kill, kill! This is practice. So our stream is mostly practice, and then I go and I actually draw for real. So I use these as like examples and stuff, like references. And then I go and I do stuff like this. Wait, where's my Yui? So then I go and I draw stuff like this. And then I show like other things. It was water! It was water and being poured into a cup, Benzo! It was! And then I sank. I sank like the ocean gate. A bad joke. That still makes me, you know, after that thing sank, I really wanted to play Subnautica because I found like that thing kind of like sank and it was part of Subnautica. It was like that submarine was in there. And so as far down as that submarine went, it was doing things in Subnautica that should not have been done. It should not have been done. I'm an artist, but I'm also learning. So if you want to see some of my art, let me pull some up. But I'm trying to get better at the art that I already know. So I had cut commissions for a long time because I'm trying to become a perfectionist and get really, really cool. So please. So let me show you my art. Art. Where did I put it? Okay. I put it in my art folder. My organized art. So, art that I do for me. Take a look at this first. I will look at that later. Yeah. Alright, hang on. I think I could just put it over. So you can see the progression of it. I did assets and stuff. So this was one asset I did. It was a remote, but I never finished it. It's kind of like the stuff that I like to draw. So it needs to be animated and a couple other things. But that's one. It's in all the layers. So I can play with my remote. when first starting out, I did stuff like this. Like my own channel points. Wait, let me pull them up. That was pixel art. Pixel by pixel. Pixel by pixel. Reiko would do the art name. And then suddenly, Reiko stopped. Here's another one I just finished. Night Chibi! Right! Pick me up! I did that one recently. So I would say I'm an artist. Pick me up! Pick me up! It's now Silverlight. It's now a free emote in Twitch. You can use it. Pick me up! Pick me up! So the problem is my art takes too long to produce. So my art journey is to help me get quicker, perfect things like my hands, my feet, so they don't take like weeks to do when it can actually take a minute, because I struggle in the areas of hands and feet. I struggle in the areas of making multiple different types of faces. So I struggle in extruding body parts. So I don't want all of my characters to look the same, doing the same pose, doing the same blink, having the same facial expression, having the same... Everybody can make a portrait. Yes, anatomy. Adding more to the anatomy. Let me see if I have another one. So you can see the progression. Oh, Gold, I'm doing fine. Cute, cute. So you can see the progression of what I've done too. So, like a long time ago, a few years back. Whoa, about 5 years back, I drew this. This was a very old emote. I was like, yeah, this! Gods, sky, stars, sun, moon, planet, galaxies, nebulas, black holes, etc. That one was like old. You can see the progression because I do my art journey. My art journey helped a lot with this type of stuff. So at that point, I had no idea what I was doing, but I kept doing it. So when I started out, I was trying to be a proper artist, but I wasn't quite there. Then I did the Padaru. Did you know there is a journey video game where you collect instruments? No, but I want it. I want it. Journey? Then I made my own PNG avatar. So this was my PNG I made, and this is like the best I could do at the time with colors. Well, not the best, but I don't know. It wasn't the best because when I did the best, it took me like 2 months. to do it. And you will see that. This was the best that I was going to do for me. It's an arcade game that has music from the band Journey, and you're fighting aliens with music by playing a concert for them. Yes, that's what I am, a fox, a kitsune. Gyu, a fennec kitsune. And I'm pink. So, I also a long time ago, far away, I had a comic book. This comic book page took me 3 months. I had to cut off the hands because I didn't know how to draw hands. I didn't know the anatomy, so I covered up the shoulder blades with hair. I didn't know where to end the neck, so I just covered it up with arms. You know, it was a lot of covering in this. But that's why the comic book ended so quickly. This is very old. I will not tell you how old this is, but this is when I first started drawing digitally. No, actually there's one when I really first started drawing digitally. Now, that one's gonna scare you. That one truly is going to scare you. This is, I know! That. I didn't even know that there was pressure sensitivity. I didn't even know. I was like, yay, I can doodle on a computer. And we were like, what? Hello, Sayudoto. Hello, welcome. I was like, I didn't even know you could doodle on a computer. This is so cool. By the way, that's who we were redrawing. It's the first thing I ever doodled on a computer. I wasn't a bad artist, by the way. I was never a truly bad artist. Just anatomy was my issue. So this is made by paper and pencil. I can draw. Transitioning into digital was my issue. And like transitioning also into people that like I had no concept of anatomy. But if it was a creature, I could do it. Why does he have a bun? I don't know. I don't know why the mermaid have a bun. But this is old too. See, I always had a concept of ruffles and stuff of that nature, but I didn't know how to draw like the body. Artist choice. But I could like draw whatever, you know. But then if you don't draw for a while, you'll draw something like this. Number one, everything is wrong with this picture. I drew this very quickly. Hair was okay, right? Needed to work on it. Eyes, okay. Needed to work on it. Nose, mouth, muscle, where? Hands. I worked very hard on these hands. They still look like hot dogs. Feet. I was really studying feet for this, right? But that didn't stop him from looking short. Where's his muscle? Where's the side of him? You know, it's like he went flat. Exactly. So my drawing journey went from it was supposed to be a sword. That was, I don't know what that was. Blood? That was supposed to be blood. No, that's not blood. That's the foot shadow. See? That's supposed to be a shadow of the foot, and I didn't know what I was doing because this was supposed to be the leg. I didn't know where it was supposed to go, and this was supposed to be a shadow too. So the shadow and the foot didn't line up with the shadow because I didn't know how to mirror stuff. I didn't know. So I was going by what I thought. I was looking at it, I was like, is it a tail? Is it blood? And then I had to think about it. I was like, oh yeah, I was trying to draw shadows. So my drawing always, yeah, I didn't know where the shadow should go because I didn't know light source. So I started practicing light source, and of course I knew nothing about, you know, angles at all. So if we're looking at that, and then I started trying to draw fairies. This was like really old. This was also digital. So I was learning how to tweak my pen. But yeah, I started trying to draw furries. Sloth is one of the 7 deadly sins. So let's see. Yeah, drawing shadows is... I stopped with the shadows for now until I could figure it out, you know? So, I mean, I got to the point where I was able to do stuff like... moving on from, like, really old art. I got to... I did some commissions for people. So somebody will be like, hey, I need you to draw something. Can you do it? And I said, I can try. And if I can't do it, you have your money back. So it was this guy. I didn't know what I was doing. I never drew anything like this before in my life, right? So I was just sketching at it, and I just didn't know. I was in school sketching on it. I in between classes. He was like, I wanted to have a bone head. I wanted to look like this, that, this. I wanted icicles and all types of stuff coming out of it. I wanted this, that, this. And I was like, what am I gonna do? It's a Fenrir-like creature. I was like, huh? What is this? I don't even know how to draw a head of an animal. So, on my drawing journey, I went and got heads of animals and stuff. And I just start really working at it. I hacked away at it so much. So, let me see. I started like tweaking the angles and stuff like that. So here's an angle of it. Still didn't look right. So I'm like, I'm gonna still work on this. So where do I add my shadows and stuff, right? Thank you. And then I was like, what else am I gonna do with this? Do I keep the skull? Then he was like, I don't want the skull. I'm like, I gotta redraw the whole head. You don't want the skull? Nah, it looked cool, but I don't want the skull head. Like what? Okay. Take your time. So 1 month later, because I didn't know how to draw this kind of stuff, because you know, at this point I was already coloring it in. I was like, let me go back to the drawing board and start over with the head. I literally started completely over. It was like, make the skull like a mask type of thing instead. So I started practicing my butt off on drawing animal heads. So the progress of this turned out a lot better than the skull head, actually. Because I was able to fix the anatomy of the face. I'm glad he said he didn't want that bone head. Because you know what? It turned out a whole lot better. And all that hacking away ended up becoming something much better. 2 months later! Ta-da! You get this beautiful Fenrir-like creature called cub deer. My first animal type. So, that's what my drawing journey is all about. Cute, cute. Cute. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sanduto. Cute, cute. I hope to see you more. Yeah, thank you for following. And I hope to spend more time with you. But yeah, you can see kind of how it, and even now I think I could draw him even better now. So I added a crack where on one side because he said it would be damaged. Oh no! Oh, so interesting.
Hi Fenrir, welcome to the shrine.
Welcome to the shrine! Oh no! And just to let everybody know, my name is Reiko Inari. I'm a Fennec Kitsune, or Fox. I am an artist, also on an artist journey. I have a VGen, so I'll be taking commissions soon. And I sing and I play video games as well. And usually my artist streams are a little slow, but I'm really... This is about as calm as you will get me. Like, pretty much as calm as you will get me. If I have nobody to talk to, I'm probably quiet on an art stream. If it's not an art stream, I'm probably bouncing around. But welcome, welcome! I am showing off my journey of art so far, because I haven't done this in a while. And I know a lot of people don't know where I came from with my art. So, I am very proud of this piece. That's so cool that you're Fenrir. Aki Fenrir. And I have something like a Fenrir here named called Deer. I really took like a lot of joy in making these like little bits like of detail. It's not as large as it need to be. This isn't the original drawing. It's not as big as it needed to be for you to truly see the texture I added here. And I put a lot of texture into this before I found out that you can get pens and brushes that'll do this for you. So that was the difference in between this and more of my newer drawings that I did, because he was one of my first. Oh, so I did let's see. Good night. Hopefully you achieve your subscription goal. Thank you so much. I'll do my best. I just want to make sure everybody's happy. I'll start making videos. That'll probably help. Instead of streams. But you take care and rest well. Okay, so Jack Frost. He was a very kind person. I don't see him anymore. He's around. I just don't see him anymore. I drew him, and there's a lot I see wrong with this picture. It's an older one. But this is when I was taking commissions and I decided, do I still want to do them? So I lowered my prices a lot. Because I saw problems with my commissions and everybody else was like, they're cool, we still want them. And I'm like, well, I don't want to cancel them all out. I'm just going to, even though they take me like forever, I'm going to use them as learning and charge what I think I'm worth, even though it's considered undercharging. Okay, I gotta fly now. Got a shift coming up soon. Have a great stream. Fly to your heart's content. Spread those wings and don't let anybody stop you. And have a good day at work. So this was Jack Frost. And I would love to draw him again. Let's see. Did I do Ruku twice? I like this. But as you see, my drawing journey is helping a lot with anatomy. Because foot. Where is it going? He bend, then it's going here? No. Foot doesn't make sense. And now, you know what I mean? And the finger. I knew nothing about hands. I didn't use a reference this time. I should have. And so it was like bent all weird. I can fix that now. Yeah. You probably shouldn't if you feel that you're at the point where you should charge properly. So, like, at this point, this was the last full price I charged because I thought, oh, I'm good. And then I start looking, at other people's work. And I'm like, no. I don't want to draw anymore. He was like, I like your drawings. I want you to draw. And I'm like, okay, here's money. Just take it. And I'm like, no. Because I realized my hands looked broken. I realized my foot was not aligned. I can kind of draw this, but I had no idea what the hand anatomy was supposed to be doing. Oh, they were willing to pay. I felt like I was cheating them. So I shut off my commissions. I couldn't. Not with the level of art I was at the time. I feel like the outfit I made was well designed. I'm okay with designing basic outfits, and this was perfect for him. I felt like the outfit was perfect. And what I took pride in with this is the outfit. And I bet I could do a 4 times better job. And I felt like redrawing this and give it to him pro bono, so he can have it redone with the proper hand. And He shall. Everybody who got like a wonky picture is gonna get a free redraw, and they're not gonna know it. Because, that's how I feel. I don't like sending out semi good stuff, you know. So I rather draw and send people the free stuff because I feel like I messed up your old stuff. Like right here, this took so long because I had to learn how to draw a flower, and that's part of my drawing journey. So with this, my drawing journey was learning how to draw roses and making it a pattern. I drew my own pattern. The same down here. I wanted him because Guy Hakamas and Haoris are very plain. And this was a Haori. It's plain, right? Well, I think if you're wealthy, the color purple is very expensive. If you were a dragon, you hoard gold. And these vibrant colors are hard to come by. But they wouldn't wear it on the outside. Because most colorful things are kept for the females. So I put, and he's already purple. Purplish. Purple. So I stuck it in his sleeve. So if you were to flip this out, the whole inside would be this. It's a reversible. And if he wanted to make that outfit, he could. He no longer looks like this. He changed up to more of a Western style. Let's see. This is a commission I'm working on to make into a VTuber. We're gonna do semi-realism, but I'm also still working on it a lot, making sure that it looks okay. So we're working on it. We're doing like manhwa style. Yes, he did. He did get inversely stitched. It was perfect. It was perfect. I was very proud of that. Like the stitching had to be perfect. Perfect. Cute, cute. Now this one. This is going to be this is very recent. Very, very recent. So I'm doing a redraw of this. A remake. I'm redesigning and creating a new VTuber. Ah! That was the wrong one. Where is it? That was all my references. So I need to work on maybe, I think I want to lengthen his arms just a bit more. I definitely want to lengthen his arm. I want to do a little bit more with the pants legs. But that's the style we're going for. I redesigned his hair. I'm giving him different eyes. Because what he had before, he wasn't happy with. So I'm redoing a VTuber. So he will be my first VTuber child. I'm gonna be a VTuber mama. So, but I'm doing it in manhwa style. So that's why my manhwa drawings are put down. This is a digital drawing, by the way. A digital sketch, actually. So, if you were to take this off, do I have one with him without his coat? Let me just go ahead and go to the actual one. Can we just remove that? Yeah, so my drawing journey have this issue because I'm not perfect at making hands, feet, or anything. Things like this take me incredibly a long time to get the hands right. And even so, if there's something wrong, I still gotta go over it again. To make sure that the shoes show some sort of detail. And this is just a sketch. And this was us creating this. Making sure that the pants is gonna fit a certain way. That the shoes display a certain way that he liked, you know? Because the shoes that he had before, it had no detail. And he didn't know what he wanted. So when you look at these shoes and you compare them to my shoes, right? I'm not saying that this artist was bad that worked on it. I'm just saying it's not what he wanted. It was just something. And for anybody that wants a VTuber model, they are happy with what they can get. I was happy with my first one. But oh wait. Wrong one. But when you have a shoe like this compared to this shoe, it has so much more detail already. And that's not even the detail I'm gonna put in it. It's gonna be so much more. It's gonna be layer after layer of painstakingly detailed and clear. This is just a sketch. This boot don't look bad either. But this was definitely done quickly. Look. Everything here, that was like a stamp, which is fine. This isn't exactly a VTuber avatar. This is, it's what would become a VTuber avatar if they did it. And I don't really think it would be a good idea to do that if you're not happy with it, you know? The coat is really stiff. So I feel like they used an object, a 3D object, and did something with it. Because it's too pixelated. With the hands, I feel like, yeah, they know how to draw hands. But if you draw the hand in a fist, that's a cheat. If I drew the hand in a fist, you wouldn't see the fingers. These people, they may want to do that. So like this finger right here, it needs severe help. It's too long. It shouldn't be longer than this finger. I know that now because I practice hands a lot longer now. So that's why this is taking a little bit longer. Yeah, it looks better. I'm better at designing a clothes. I'm better at designing a face, the hair. I'm getting better at the body. Just hands or feet are my bane. But at this point, he don't need feet. He just have shoes. So I only have to work on the hands. And adding more to the pants. Since he's taken a step forward, this will be his stance. And then from the back, he's going to have a split. So I think it's a very nice one. I might make his shoulders a little bit wider. I don't know. But I'm pretty happy with what this is. So this is another thing I was working on. Art-wise, one I forgot to draw the nose on. Who is cool? Bam Bam. I forgot to draw his nose. I am so sorry, Bam Bam. Well, if you really want that nose, I will draw that nose. But there is no nose. But this is also recent. If you can ignore the fact that I forgot to draw the nose and did this under a very tight time constraint. This would be Bam Bam for a Valentine's Day thing. Was it Valentine? Yeah, it was a Valentine's Day exchange. Okay, those are unfinished commissions. Do I do others? I did that one. That was quick. So you can see, like, the faster I draw and don't check my anatomy, the worse I get. Well, I do like Dorgan. But I can do hands a lot better now. The chest, like, I couldn't double check the chest or anything, you know. I did it right during his stream. So that's how it was. That is how it was. Now, I will be right back. I'm gonna take a short 5-minute because I have been streaming for exactly 4 hours and 30 minutes. So I need a 5-minute break. Everybody go stretch your legs and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, that took way longer than I thought. Alright, let's go. But should I switch up from... Should I switch up from art? Or should I continue art? What is Zograt playing? Yeah, I am so sorry that took so long. Time got away when I was eating. Avenzo said approximately 25 minutes. Blah! Yeah, I was gone a long time. Whoa. Well, I did eat more than ramen noodles. I thought it was gonna be, so I started off and I was like, I'm going to make some oatmeal for, you know, brunch with some fruit in it. No. That turned into something else. I was like, and I can also make I can put one of those instant pizzas in there and one of these microwavables, and I was thinking about what I was gonna make. And so I got one of those, like, do you know, like, one of those Asian packet foods that you have to boil the water, pour it in, let it wait, and then pour the seasonings in, but it's not exactly ramen noodles, but it's like a it's something like it, you know? It's like, I don't know. It's just like, I don't know, but it takes a lot longer than a normal packet. Let's see. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was making this guy run. Look at all these, like, etching. I'm trying to see how fast I can do this without... it going wonky. No! The less lines, the better. I definitely wanted to have, like, not the, like, scratches, you know? Wait. Off the top of my head, that's what I'm imagining. Let's see where my drawing journey has taken me without... without a use of a reference or anything. Let's see. Basically, what can I remember off the top of my head? What can I remember off the top of my head without looking at a reference. I'm going to get that good. If I can get to the point where I don't need a reference for the most of the stuff I do, except for like a shirt here and there, I'll be happy. I don't like all of those lines. And the fact that he's like... One, two... Wait, would it be here? No, it'll be here. Okay, so I got something here. There's like a joint here. That always go out. That goes here. Elbow here. I don't even know what he's doing. I don't think anybody knows what this guy is doing. It's like the lines of the hairs I was drawing. But I think that's pretty cool. Because I want to get to the point where I don't need a reference for the pose. So what I do with this is kind of like reverse it. So I want to see where my head is at. Because I want to know what my brain sees before I go look for references, so I know what to go have a reference for. I want to know, can I draw the anatomy, the pieces? So I know right here, this is supposed to be like either in or out. I gotta remember, is that in? So if he bends his wrist outward, would this be going in? And would that be a line going in? And arms, they go like this. So that I remember. And then I also remember there's an elbow somewhere here. And then I remember there's another muscle group here. So I'm going by muscle groups right now. It doesn't matter exactly how they bend. I just want to see if I know where all the muscle groups are with this drawing. And then I'm going to compare it with a reference. This don't have to be pretty or anything. It's just to see, even if the pose is awkward, you see, you have to know what a thing looks like correctly to draw it the wrong way. You have to have enough brain library, and for that, you have to use reference initially. That way you improve and learn faster. You will be utilizing your energy the right way. So here's the thing. I start off with the drawing journey. At the beginning, I was working on arms. So in a different one, I have a actual physical book called The Anatomy. Where is it? Where did I put it? Drawing Anatomy by... Hang on a second. Yeah, I haven't used it in this stream, but it's called The Drawing Anatomy, An Artist's Guide to the Human Figure by Barrington Barber, which I do recommend for like people who are trying to learn anatomy, right? It's approximately real anatomy, right? It doesn't teach you movement or anything. It teaches you the structure of a body. Now, I'm not at the process where I'm actually learning movement and everything. I'm making sure I know the muscle and where it should be and how it should pop out of the body, even if it's in a wrong pose. So if it's coming up in my head and my mind can't visualize it, I still want to see if I'm drawing the arm the way I practiced it in my previous sessions. Even if it's not connected to the body properly, because when I go to use my mannequin in this, there will be a wait a second, let me find it. So there's a method to my madness now, of coming up with a method. So, hang on, this thing kind of gets in my way. So, I pull out this. And it'll give you like 3D, right? And you can find things like running images, right? Now, I wasn't terribly off. So I go to put running here, right? Let's see if I put running. Let me put this here. New raster. Oh, wait a second. Oh, okay. That's not the newest one. Let's see. I have another one. Let's use this one. It's probably like a really... Oh, that's probably one of those images that you could wrap around. But let's go ahead and use this. Right? You could sit here and you could tweak it to see which way would look better for this model. And if his body doesn't move into that direction, you know that's where you gotta work on. And then you could look for real life references too, to see if your mind was visualizing it correctly. And this doesn't show you all of the muscle groups. So that's where my book comes in, because this is negating almost every muscle group. Some of them I feel are incorrect. But it does not allow you to turn but a certain amount of way, you know, so that's wrong. Like, if you had a broken leg, that'd be perfect. You know, but You don't want to do that. So if it does not match up at all, that means that pose was never gonna work. But also, this mannequin only gonna give you certain types of shapes. So I have a reference on the side of me right now that I can't put on the screen. That's of a face. And that's what it's mostly I'm working on right now. Let me go ahead and close this. Ah! But right now, I kind of want to go back. Where did I put my pen? And oh, there it is. There's a hip bone there. There's usually a hip bone there. The torso is too long. So it'd be more like, would I put that right here or this right here? But you know what? I'm not even getting to the legs right now. I'm really interested if I can get the arms to look right. And this part. Because this is the part I want to see if I got in my head yet. And if I don't, I need to go back to the drawing board. So I feel the back can curve in. This curve out a little bit if this is curved in. And understanding why the body does this is a big thing for me. I have been drawing women for so long. Come on, that's why I'm practicing. This is the drawing journey. You got hourglass. I gotta give him a box. What I do? Still gotta bend in some if you're gonna be doing that. Now he's gonna look like a centaur. He turned it into a woman. Dude looks like a lady. Dude looks like a lady. Maybe I should listen to you. I gotta look back at that book. I was only looking at the girl part. I need a reference for guys. But this is what I got. This is what I got off the top of my head. Hang on a second. Off the top of my head, I got... Oh, wait. I thought that was. Off the top of my head, that looks like a guy. Come on. Tell me, me drawing that off the top of my head, it does not resemble a guy with some mistakes. Wait, let me draw his chest muscle back in. I want him to be swole, but that's not what this is turning into. He's about to be so skinny. Here, this is what we do. We're not gonna make him lean. Okay, I'm gonna hear you out, Avenzo. If I use a reference right now, I have a brain library. The shoulder blade and the chest are supposed to be parallel. Oh. That was the mistake! So, how often do I look at a guy? No, should I just start walking up to men and be like, can I see your shoulder blade? I need to look at your shoulder blade. Wait. Okay, so if that was to actually go down here, if I was to actually follow that line, hang on a second. If I was actually gonna follow this line all the way down here, right? I follow this line. I feel like that would be where the arm is. Now, this line is wrong. What? He looks so... He looks like a nerd. He's a nerd! I'm erasing it. I don't like it anymore. I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted in me. First off, I don't think he's swole enough. Like, there's a lot of skinny VTubers out here. I want to make him swole. So, wait a second. Wait, guys' waist don't taper in. I'm about to look at my butt, okay? Give me a second. I am gonna look at my butt. I'm confused now. I gotta look at a man. That's a woman. Oh my goodness, they drew his thing! I'm kidding. That's a cupid, yep. That is not a cupid. Give me the skeleton with some muscles. Where's that page? I do not need the head. Oh, there it is. Oh, that part is different. Yeah, you're right. Is this? You know what? I This just proves to me that next time I go to work, I'm gonna be just staring at somebody's clavicle, and they're gonna be like, "Why are you looking at me that way?" I drew a man the wrong way at art when I was drawing, and I just wanted to make sure. This is harassment. No, it's literally just art. We're in a school. We're in a school in an academic setting. Okay, let's see. I kind of want to put this here. You know what? If he was punching forward, he would have like a really big... Alright, they're gonna know how women feel when they do the same. Well, they already do that. I just know that that's what happens. I know that all guys that stare at my clavicle are either vampires or artists. My first question would be, are you a vampire? I'll be like, sir, why are you staring at my clavicle? I don't even know the response to that. You know what? The more I look at that fist, you're a vampire? I'm gonna cover my veins with garlic oil. My arteries are gonna stink. You gonna bite my artery, you're gonna be like, what kind of perfume you put on? The only best perfume you could find. I got it from the grocery store. I rubbed it all over. Hey, you know what? If I roll this fist just this far. Wait a second. No. But why is he turning this way if he's punching that way? No. No, actually, that's still a good play. You're a fox. No, wait, I'm a fox, and you're a vampire. Well, I got a whole bunch of people at my job saying, "Ah, woo!" So they think they're wolves. I don't know. I was thinking more of a punch. That if I give him a natural bend, he would be running. You know. I don't know what he's doing now. I have no idea what this man is doing. That's why at this point I would need a reference. I just wanted to see if I could draw an arm and a fist. The body was secondary. He was running until I erased it all. He's not doing anything now. He's just floating there. I have to bend his arm, right? Let's start over with the arm. Look, he's just floating head now. We're gonna do this, right? Look, right now he could be doing whatever we want. He's just a head and a neck. Turn slightly to the right. We can do whatever we want at this point. I can make him go facing this way, downward. He could be looking down here, right? Wait, let me find something else to draw on, so I don't mess up the angle of his face. I'm about to make a mess. Okay, so his face can be down here, and his head can be here, and he can have his mouth here. He'd be like, He look like he's about to laugh. Something smells! We don't know what we're doing right now. We just notice his mouth is doing something. Okay. We can try that run. Natural bend run. Hang on a second. So wouldn't that be that here? No, it'll be more like this. I feel like that'll be the line. Don't that look like a more natural line for running? That look like a natural run. Well, that was a good run. Let's try with this first. Let me see. Can I make him swole? Wouldn't that be messing around with the way things are supposed to be?
The fishy on me, got like a bee, but the fishy
On me, gotta do I slap your knee. Fishy on me, fishy on me. I don't know place, but the fishy on me. Gotta like a bee, but I slap your knee. Fishy to be, but I don't know ye. Fishy on me, it's a fishy to be. Kill, kill! I'm awake, Spoka! I was asleep. Now I'm awake. I'm kidding. Oh no, a sneeze! That was one heck of a sneeze that time! I can't escape them! Help! Okay, so according to my book, if we're gonna work with wait, wouldn't it be back here? So, that's the upper body, right? Wouldn't that be... Oh, wait a second. Should I start the dot here? Hang on, let's start this again. Roar! Let's practice this. And then I shall look at my book for references. Okay. Okay, now. I do... Wait. Did my book have a reference of running? If not, I'm going to go on the internet and find one. At this point, I do need a reference. I cannot wing this. It is not in my head. I have never done running. What is this? That is not a pretty sight. A true anatomy book does not show pleasant angles. That was a lot of wrinkles. And I mean a lot of wrinkles. If you want to learn how to draw the folds of a 90-year-old, go get an anatomy book. If you want to learn how to draw a person running, don't get an anatomy book and go on Pinterest. Actually, I'm gonna just Google it. Man running. Okay. Now let's see if they even have an image of what I was trying to do. Hello, Eraser! Welcome! Cute! I am gonna try to make a running pose. It's so funny. I don't see anything yet. But you know what I do see? Does it seem as if I don't see an angle in particular? Wait a second, I kinda do, but he doesn't look quite like he's able to run very well. Okay, so there's this guy. I found the guy. But unfortunately, this guy is severely out of shape and he's trying to run. But I needed a running picture in this particular, almost particular, I don't know. I don't know if I should use this one. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Because this face turned around way too much. But his body's turned around way too much to give it... I don't know. That looks goofy. I don't know if I can use that. A lot of people seem to run a little funny. I don't know what to say about this. It's gonna be hard to find a really proper running pose. I think... I wonder how I look like running. I want somebody to take a picture of that. And my arms would be like loose noodles behind me, flailing, going. Wacky Whaley Inflatable Tube Girl! look like he's dapping. Okay, this is it. You guys gotta see what I'm looking at. So I could be smiling and running for it. I can see this. I can totally see this, guys. Man, I miss my old setup. Sadly, my phone is burning. Okay, so here we go. I could be a man smiling, looking up, but unfortunately, that is done. Wait a second. I could be turned this way. But then my arm is going this way. Not what I wanted. There will be no exact pose of what I want. Do I look at this? Do I look at this and get a stick figure? I'm kidding. Look, they're running together. This man is running. This is actually a really good pose. This man is Goku. He could just jump in the middle of the air and just stay there. Look at these people. They're doing the same thing. Okay, I've looked at enough. I've had enough. I am turned this way. And then I could just obviously see this right here, right? The one I can't use. But he's obviously leaned way too far for it. So if I have an idea. Okay, so what I like to try to do is we could just use that little tiny thing. So if the chest is leaning forward, right? The head is too straight, right? There's a slant to the body. Chest is pushed out. Torso is not that long. So wouldn't that be like where the legs start? He's gonna look so goofy staring at us with his face straight on. I'm gonna have to turn his face. Especially since... Ugh! Why am I scribbling over the same spot over and over? That's ridiculous. So, Emma... Okay, hang on a second. I don't like turning in page. Why? He is slender. So a lot of people say it's really hot to be thin, right? It is so hot to be thin. So many people try to take these diet pills, right? and they go to the gym to lose a lot of weight, when all they had to do is come to me, and I can make them thin. All they need to do is stand in front of me and give me a pen, and I can make them thin like Slenderman, and just draw a line. Okay, I had enough of this awkward angle. I don't know how people like to turn their page digitally. I gotta get faster at this. I feel like the curve, there's gonna be a slope there. And I think the slope needs to be here. Alright, we're gonna start with a really thick line first so I can see what's going on here. So we got this, we got this. And this is what's so cool about the drawing journey. Okay, so we're gonna be bending for I want to be swole. I'm like in that picture of top, like going after. My drawing journey does not include movement. Okay, let's see. Would there be like a bender? No. So it'd be there. There. Or would it be here? Natural rice. I feel like it'll get smaller. You know what? By the time I do this, I am going to know how to draw a man running. And his clavicle. So I know how to drink his blood. Blah. Have anybody actually watched Dead and Loving It? How to draw a man running. When I keep on messing around, I'm gonna figure this out. This arm is like 1,000 feet long right now. I got a big butt! I'm like, screw the R's, let me get to the butt! Oh! I don't think his head angle is ever meant to be a runner's man. This is not a natural angle. How to draw a man in movement. I think that was throwing me off too. I am good bubbles. This is the worst bubbles I have ever seen in my life. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's scratch. This is like scratch. This is... I never throw away what I'm working on, unless it's by accident. So I can see all the parts that I'm making a mistake in. This is where I'm coming from. This guy looks like he's gaining a little weight here. You can see all the pain I go through to get to the art I have. This morphed balloon. Hello, have you purchased your balloon today? I have. I'm not satisfied with my balloon. What makes you not satisfied with your balloon today, sir? Well, I always felt that it looked a little, you know, lopsided. A little lopsided. What makes you feel that you're... Right now the arm just looked injured. It looked like it broke, Spoka. Injured is not the word. The arm looked broken. Like this arm looked like... Look, this is what this arm is gonna look like. There. We're gonna have this as an issue. Look, there. I got some bones memorized and a lot that's not. let's see where we are. Let's see where we are. I know it. So he went and got muscle implants. This is a story about this man. There's a story about this man. This man is named Chuck, right? Chuck decided that he wanted to be muscular without working out. What is the first thing he does? He decided to try muscle milk. But the muscle milk did not work. He did not get stronger. He did not grow faster. He grew fatter. But he got the same sized arms. Why isn't the muscle milk working? The man asked. The doctor said, "Are you working out with your muscle milk?" He said, "No. I want you to talk to... I'm writing a prescription out now." He was like, "For what, doctor?" "To see a nutritionist." He was like, "A nutritionist? But I like eating my potato chips." And so the doctor said, "You don't have to give up your potato chips. It's just moderation." You know, the one word nobody wants to hear. And so he goes to see this nutritionist, right? And in the process of seeing this nutritionist, they sit down at this appointment. He says, "I want to get strong fast. I want to be really built. I have a date soon. In 1 year, I'm gonna meet this girl," he said. And she goes to weigh him. "Well, sir, you're 400 pounds and 5'4". 400 pounds and 5'4". You are a little big, and you need to be realistic. You're gonna have a lot of skin if you lose weight that fast. He said, "I don't want to look like this when I go to meet my girl. She thinks I look skinny because I sent her filters, picture filters, and pictures of me when I was very young." She said, "Why don't you tell her the truth? She can't know the truth. She can't know I'm big. Isn't there anything you can do to make me so muscular like this guy right here?" And he shows a picture of Arnold Schwarzenegger in his youth, like back when he was lifting. And he goes, "Sir, you gotta be realistic." He goes, "I'm being realistic. That's why I came to see you." So she goes and writes a prescription for a diet pill. So this man, he goes and he takes a diet pill. "You can't eat anything you want with this diet pill, sir. Yeah, I won't. And it's gonna make me skinny." "No, you're not supposed to eat everything. You're supposed to eat everything in portions. What's the point of a diet pill?" Well, he goes and he takes this diet pill, but he continues to eat what he wants. Well, you know what happened? A month passed by. I mean, he didn't lose any weight. He gained some weight. So he goes back and he says, these diet pills isn't working. And he throws the bottle into the ground. And she says, why not? You've been taking it? Have you been going to the gym? He goes, no, I told you I wasn't gonna go to the gym. I don't wanna go to the gym. Who said I was doing that? She was like, I told you to go to the gym. You can't just take diet pills. So he decided to fly off for some medical surgery. His friend told him, dude, you get skinny real fast. You have $5,000? And he goes, yeah. Well, you could get like a cheap trip on Expedia or something. And you can go and get medical surgery in this country. And he picks out a country. Oh, I feel like... Ooh, I see it now. I can see it in my head. Well, it didn't work because he's gonna have to drink it later. And so he goes off and he gets his... Oh well, let me put an X here. So, he goes off on the plane, right? And he's flying away. I don't know what planes look like. Like a shark? I have to see one. So he flies off on a plane. Pew! Air Reiko. And as he's flying on Air Reiko, right? He lands upon this little island. And there's a hospital there. And of course there's a lot of little buildings and stuff. It kind of looked like Singapore, right? There's another island here. I don't know where this place is. So he's there. And he goes, and also it's a medical island. So everybody goes here for surgeries. QQ! Yes,
Lucia's soul raided your channel.
Hello, Lucius. What were you doing? Let's see. What were you doing? Did it pop up? Because if it didn't, I will make something pop up. Lucius! Stop! That came up, but the thing didn't come up. I don't see a video. What were you doing? Ooh, I didn't have it set up right here. Well, Lucius, let's find out what you were doing. And let's see. What game are you playing? Yeah, I was airstruck by Lucius. You were playing Dark Tide and Repo with friends? Cute. Now I must show you. Oh. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this today. because I need to fix it so I can do it in this room. Shout out, shout out, shout out, shout out. It's going okay. What is it? Shout out. There we go. I remembered. QQ. Please go follow Lucius.
This is false imprisonment. No.
We gotta wake up.
Huh?
We gotta rank up in our company.
QQ.
By putting me in jail, apparently.
And that is Lucius, so make sure to go see and what Lucius does. And Repo seem to be the game to go play, so go play the game if you're a gamer. What? It's your clip! What did you think was gonna happen? It will pull up any clip that you have ever made or someone else have made. Did you know you can't hide your clips? If that clip exists, it will pull it up. So beware. Even if you delete those clips, they'll pop up. Your clips are not hidden from me. I'm sitting here trying to draw a Running Man, and in the process, oh, everybody, I'm Rico Inari. If you haven't been here before, I am a Fennec fox god who lives in Penahara, who visit Japan and go to the Nari shrine and clean up after her stuff. And that's about it. I'm an artist, I sing, and I'm on an art journey as well. So at this point, I'm doing my art journey stuff, and I'm getting a whole lot of help from Avenzo over on YouTube, so they're helping me there. And we're having a lot of fun with a little story time with this piece of art. So, we're talking about how this guy is gonna become muscular overnight. He has a date coming up. And he needs to be muscular quick. And muscle milk did not work. And so he's flying on Air Reiko to get there. Because he doesn't want to exercise. And he doesn't want to take the weight loss pills and eat correctly. And he's 400 pounds and 5'4". And so we're in a process of making him be ready for his date in time in 1 year to look like his high school picture. Is it possible? Only time will find out. Yes, we do. We have his lore. We have his lore. Anything's possible in my world. So, while I'm trying to get his pose, so this is the hospital island that we're at. While we're at the hospital island, what was his name again? I'm gonna write down his name. What was it? Chuck? I think it was Chuck. So Chuck was on an island, and he's like, how quickly am I gonna be able to jeez, man, I ran out of paper. How quickly am I gonna be able to, you know, be like, you know, a hot guy again? So I could go see my girlfriend. Her name is Tina. Her name is Tina, and I want to go see her because I'm in love with Tina. And she don't know what I look like right now, but I plan to look like this in 1 year. look at him and he go, oh man, who told you to come here? He was like, my friend did. My friend told me to come here. He said, you were the cheapest place to come to get this surgery. They said that you could do surgeries like really cheap. And the place where I was, they don't know what they're talking about. And he was like, well, this is what I can do. This is what I can do for you. I have this new surgical procedure. It's cheaper than anything in the Western world. We got you covered. And he's like, well, what is it? Well, the surgical procedure is very invasive. You have a lot of extra skin. Especially after we're finished with this surgery, you're gonna have a lot of extra skin. So, he had to call in the magical fox, right? This is my specialty. So, out I come, right? And he's like, help me. I lied to my girlfriend. I used to be so cute. Make me cute again. I said, It looked like at some point you had a muscle implant. Why did you get a muscle implant? He was like, it's busted because I got it and they said it wasn't gonna bust or anything. And I didn't want to work out. And I was like, I don't want to work out either. I understand. I don't like working out. I totally understand where you're coming from. I don't want to work out. I don't want to think about it. But you gotta work out, sir. You're like, that is not what I wanted to hear from you. You're just like everybody else. I said, if you work out for 2 months, I will give you the body you desire. He said, really? Just 2 months? I'm like, yes. But under one clause, you have to work at my shrine. I'm like, work at your shrine? What do you do? And I'm like, well, you know, I'm a lazy person. I'm a fox. What you think is about to happen to you? Oh, wait. You're about to go into an agreement with the fox. Why is my arm so long? Now it's broken. Why am I trying so hard? So, it's okay. What is it though? You won't know until you, sign on this dotted line. So, do you want to be skinny in 2 months or what? And he said, well, I really want to see her. She's so pretty. When will this happen? And how is it gonna happen? Is it gonna hurt? I said, I am not telling you. The perspective left the scene on that one. how about this? Oh wait, there we go. Does this look better? I feel like that looked better. I felt like it should look a little better. I gotta take a look at it after I took a step back for a second. That's what's gonna have to happen. I'm gonna have to practice a lot of in-motion pictures. I feel like a guy's thigh is like super muscular. I have to leave his butt like really flat. There we go. I feel like it needs more. Why does he look like he's about to turn into Sailor Moon or something with this pose? I am the one named Sailor Moon. Finding evil by the moonlight, winning up by daylight. Never running from a real fight. He is the one named Sailor. Planet Earth. Wait a second. So if it's facing this way and this is going this way. Oh man, perspective is so hard. I'm glad this isn't class. And this is why it takes me so long to draw. It's not that I don't know how, it's that I'm learning along the way. New stuff. If you never try something outside of your field of knowing, you will never grow. It look like he about to dance now. I bet that's how they're supposed to look like. Cause that's probably the butt. Once I get this part right, I can't wait until I don't need to spend this much time on a piece of art. I know. How long did it take for you to make that chibi again? 2 weeks. How many commissions do you take at once? 1? Do you have a wait list all the time? Why does it take you 2 weeks and everybody else 4 to 7 days? Because I'm on a journey. But when you get it, it's still gonna be good. You made 50 of them? No. Why not? Because I have a job. So, apparently, this is the clinic that he went to. I draw him, and he comes out in the body that he wanted to be in. So, if I mess up, that means I messed up his new body. And Chuck don't go on a proper date with Tina. But if I do create the proper, and I mean a proper look for him, Tina is gonna be like, oh, you're the man of my life. But he don't know what he signed up for either. Oh, I see where I needed to crunch in at. I needed to crunch in here. Chest is short, right? Why is this so long? Why did I do this? This is part of the shoulder. I'm about to cheat. So I'm not about to erase all of that again. Which means I can't get away with we'll do the chicken one. There we go. I will come from there. There is definitely, hang on. Yeah, that part isn't supposed to cave inward. This part is. I feel that this looks a little bit better. It's not quite where I wanted to be. But let's see, because we're closer to the camera, I feel that being closer to the camera, I'm definitely turning the angle. No hourglass. Nope. Okay, so I feel like... Oh, wait. This reference tell me... I need to not take that much time on a reference. So let's try this. Okay, I think after all this terrible scribble, that feels weird that it needs to be cinched. Oh wait, it needs to be cinched there. Okay, so I'm learning a little bit more. Okay, so is this like a cinch? I feel like this is a cinch. Okay. I see now! My brain is putting it together! call? Learning. I was gonna be done, but now I'm not because I have done my first running man. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I needed it. Thank you for the head pat. Cute. There's a lot of improvements that could be done, but I'm gonna do this drawing again one day. He looks like a guy too now, doesn't he? Let me see how the legs are. There's still a problem. I did not draw his clavicle. I did not draw his clavicle. Let's see if I get that now. And this one, my friends, it takes forever for me to come up with something nice. See, if I could just do this off the top of my head, would it have taken me that long? Because I would know how to do it. So it wouldn't take me that long. I still feel like there's a lot of things wrong with this, but it's there. It's a lot better than what I used to draw. Wait, you don't bend in your hand when... If you bend in your thumb, you could break it when running. So I was taught that you are never supposed to bend in your thumb. Nutsy. I'm getting quicker with my hands now. This looks like a mess. Let's make it at least look like hands.
I'll work on that finger later. It's like, I think redefining the neck will make the clavicle look better. Probably like this. Anatomy class. I will get faster, I tell you. I think I still have to draw the other side of the clavicle. Drawing things in motion is very difficult. Still drawings are easy. Oh, motion drawings will be the end of me. Thanks for pushing me to do this. I would have been done after I did hair, and you were like, the body! The body! I kind of want to make his face. If he's a runner, I don't know if he'll be that thick, would he? I want to match up with his legs. So water eraser marks. His legs doesn't align. It's like Oops. There we go. That thing is stalking his beach. Here we go. I'm gonna erase all of these weird things. Evidently, he got the body that he wanted. He did not get the bald spot, though. I'm kidding. We're gonna get rid of that. You know what? Since we did all of that, I'm going to draw a little bit for him. That was a lot of work. I'm gonna go over my own art. That was a lot. I guess the more I go over it, the better my hands will get. It'll get better muscle memory. Ow. So, let's get some better muscle memory now! Pew pew! Ha! Oh, wait a second. Avenzo, do you have an iPhone? I feel like nobody have an iPhone out there. It's like almost pointless to have an iPhone! Come on, Vtuber Studios, stop it! Only old people have iPhones! I'm kidding. Then we get to the part I know how to do. Details! I knew it! Nobody cool have an iPhone! You have a spare one at home, but my older brother owns it. See? Old people have iPhones! It's a dinosaur! Nobody uses them! Vtuber Studio uses iPhones. I have this iPhone. I have a perfectly good Android, right? Nothing is wrong with it. iPhone? Everything. It overheats. So I cannot use what I can do at all. I'm like one-dimensional right now. Like, I have all of these things I can do with my avatar, and I can't do them. But I can do a lot more emotes. Oh, wait a second. That is a terrible looking chicken wing. There we go. There we go. I literally forgot how to draw the fingers in this angle. I know what I did. I drew the hand backwards! Looks like it looks weird! Yeah, that was backwards. That was terrible. The battery timing is also significantly low as compared to a usual Android. Yes, it died immediately. It's like as soon as I plug it in, it seems to drain immediately. I do not like iOS products. Not at all. They're poorly built now. It probably was good at one point. Am I reversing the hand? Yeah, that should be like the pinky finger. Why do I do that? Why do I reverse the fingers? I gotta... That's like the problem with the L. You have to hold your hand up and go, is this the left or is this right? I'm lost. Okay, here we go. Okay, let me finish this under here. Yeah, that shouldn't have existed. This already looks better. There we go. Now just gotta play around with the fingers. So, going back to here. too much like a girl hand. It could be redefined. Nah. And since this is like forward facing, this is gonna go here. There we go. We have fingers. 2 a.m. and tomorrow's Monday. What are you up so late? Oh no! You have school or work tomorrow? Don't worry, I'll be done soon, and then you'll be able to sleep in peace, knowing that I traced over my own work. I gotta figure out that hand too. Like I said, hands are my weak point. I'm not gonna sit here and worry about that right now though. One, two, three, 4. You wouldn't even see the thumb. Yep. Yikes. You're like, yeah, I'm not a kid. You're gonna stay up till like tomorrow? Tomorrow afternoon? You're gonna stay up forever? Like never, never land. I'm not gonna grow up. I'm Peter Pan. let's get to it. Let's give this guy a face. Straighten my back. I'm not shrimping! I wouldn't be shrimping if I had an iPhone at work. My iPhone works, so I wouldn't be able to look down with this webcam. Every time I look down, I'll shrimp, and my bat is down. There's no way to do it. I'm actually sitting up, but I'm leaned forward. I promise you that. Maybe for a second I was shrimped. For 1 second I was shrimped. But if I was shrimped, I'll be like this. My face would be like not moving. Yeah, but my iPhone that usually is my camera is like I do need to work on that. My posture. How should I work on my posture? Oh wait, I don't want to use that. I don't want to use that either. Let's do something romantic with my face. This is definitely a man. Definitely going to be a man. Alright, there we go. You have some wild hair. There we go. Now, let's do this. Wait, did I? There we go. That's what the hair. I guess we'll leave that alone because I'm not gonna touch that. Isn't that a cool hairstyle I just made up? It just needs some cleaning. Because he's running, it's like all over the place. I feel like he needs wild hair. I'm like in a wild hair mood. All wild and spiky. That can always be fixed up. Let's see. I need no references for eyes. That I know. I have faces completely down pat. Alright, take care. Rest well. Thanks for stopping by. And make sure, if you haven't followed, follow. Cute, cute. Wait, subscribe over there, I mean. Think you did already. And everybody who have come over from YouTube land, make sure to like and subscribe. And thank you so much for watching. I am nearly done here, giving this guy a thanks. I'm going out of my norm. I am now done. Hydrate. Stretch. Oven booped, of course. Okay, I know. I see the time. I see the time. Ugh. I did have a break though. This time I did have a break. But I got carried away. What do you think of this hairstyle? What did I do with this? Where was it? There. 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 Cute! Cute! There. I've done it, guys! It's good enough for a speed because I was working just on the shape. Good. So today I have managed to I worked hard and now I am done. All right, guys. This is what has happened. Hair. So hair style number 1, I can fix up later. Hairstyle number 2, fix up later. Hairstyle number 3, fix up later. Hairstyle number 4, fix up later. Here's ponytail number 5, fix up later. And then I went into, wait a second. Then I went into doing this. So, I have completed a full day of work. I am done. Let us go raid someone. I wanted to make that sound. You know. We are done! Who do we go see? I wanna go see someone in particular. Let's see if they're here. We have already seen some of them. But I'm still on the verge of... Whoa. Yeah, I'm still on the verge of like... Whoa. Stars Orders. That girl is insane. We could go see Plague Puppy. We have never seen Plague Puppy. I like Star Wars though. She's fun. But we shall go see Plague Puppy. Plague Puppy is playing Stardew. And it's nothing like playing a little Stardew after. Let me check out what they're doing first. Yeah, the rat guy is fine. He's back on the farm, maybe some work jail later. Okay. Let's go see Plague Puppy. Everybody get ready! We're about to bomb rush him! And we're gonna have fun. Okay? That... I don't think I've ever done it. I'm not in a bird of rating everyone I have never rated before on my list. There we go. And especially Stardew Valleys. Okay, ready? Set. Let's go ahead and start the raid. Get your stuff ready. Get all of your icons. Everything ready to bombard. Thank you everyone for coming to say hello. And we're gonna have so much fun next week. I think I'm gonna be able to do some collabs, at least one of them. But it might take over my Saturday even. Alright everyone. Have fun. Make sure to say hi. Yo, yo. Oh yeah, I gonna put this up real quick. If you want to see the ending, stick around.